All right, mic check. I'm impatient. I want to get it going. We got the quests to do. All right. I think I gave everybody plenty of time. We did about half the timer. Camera's good. Date time is good. Yep. All right. So with that, intro in 3, 2. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Saturday, May 17th, 2025, and welcome to Rhaine Plays Final Fantasy XVI. I'm your host, Rhaine Soulforge, but let's not be so formal. You can just call me Rhaine. Let's get into it. We got side quests, and I just unlocked both the DLCs. I want to get the main story side quests completed before we move on to doing all of the DLC stuff, which I want to do before we go to Origin and fight Ultima. So, yay! Oh, and if you missed last episode, we got 2 of 3 of the in-game gear built. We got Goddard Damrung built, and we have Ouroboros made. I need to make Son of Ouroboros. So, yeah. What the heck? What the hell?
It's the thing that she got me before I got a chance to freaking do anything.
Okay. Load the game. Back to the origin. Yes, I heard you, honey.
That's messed up. I was getting ready to do my Lego thing, and she got me before I even got a chance to do anything. That's tough.
Okay. Yeah, we got Ouroboros and Goddard Damrung. Or Goddard Damrung. We've got the Genji gloves, the adamantite gauntlets. Okay, so it looks like did we get all of the hunts done? Let's go see Nectar, the Mughalian, the Mugarian, the Mogarian. I like the barbarian. Nectar! Can't remember. I know a couple more popped up. Okay, we got a couple. We got Knight of the Splendid Heart and Masterless Marauder. Such beasts. Penance Gate, Sembrick. Well, I guess we could go there. No. Oh, yeah. I hit the wrong button. Don't judge me. Penance Gate. Okay. So it should just be like here. Oh, look. Hello, sir. He's a Dragoony Goon, Knight of the Splendid Heart. Rank A. Fight-o!
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees! willing to listen. It's all your fault. Pay with your life.
Oh, he mother. Whoop! Woo!
That's better.
I forgot to.
Only your death will sell. Share my pain.
Ha!
Let's try.
Motherfucker.
Let's try. Slow.
Ooh, that should finish him.
Long live.
No, the Emperor's dead. All that is left is Dion.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Whoopsie. I hit the wrong button. Gotta hit the star button. Gotta go see Karen. About some pots.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Hey, where is the fire at though?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, thank you, Miss Karen. Or Sharon. I need 60 more? No, 59 more points. And we'll master Flames of Rebirth. Oh. I'm just trying to get the MSQ side quests done because Miss Karen there's got DLC quests. And somewhere else is the other DLC.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
And the
No more than
insane
usual.
person in me says we have to
just-
get it all done before we go
This baby will be coming
finish the
soon,
game.
I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need.
Isn't my chocobo
That
considered
or
silver?
the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh. Alright, there's Gav's quest. Now we need to go aiming high. Gonna guess that's inside of Mid's dungeon. We'll find out though. I've got one more legendary item to make.
What do you want?
Son of Ouroboros. I need one Orialcum and one stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Say what you will.
Okay. Oh, the kids need my help again. Here we go. What'd they break this time?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
No, you said crowd.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
I
for the
think
warning.
Mid is trying to figure out how to make the Enterprise fly. Is the quest down here too? Hold on, Mid. I'll be right back. That's gonna drive me crazy. Cause I'm already crazy.
Whatever should I write next?
And that makes you crazy. Is it? Seriously?
But with a happy ending, of course.
will
Who's
not let
this?
them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held
Sounded like he
captive
said
there.
bad back.
It was not a place
The
of
bad
nurture.
bach.
It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
Yeah,
I
you
won't let
lingered
risk
too
your
long.
life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I thought they said litany of horrors, not errors.
The area where supposedly the non-player that looks to be character
Yeah.
wasn't there. Once I go on, where is it? It's wasn't there. It seemed like it did last one.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing
That's pronounced
will.
arse.
To the skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Ha! Called
What else
it.
would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I'm a godfather and I
First, I'll need
didn't even
oil,
know it.
And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If
Oh.
it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Touche.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Quest destination.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Yeah, sure,
If
why
you
not?
want it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yep, fought a few.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
No,
When the old
Clive,
adamantus
we've
do.
killed a few.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'm gonna make
I'll
quick
keep that in
work of
mind.
it. I have
Thank
the
you.
Kamehameha wave. Okay. Okay, so that's the conservatory. Do we want to go there first and see if we can find that S rank? Would they put it in Balmung Dark, even though we've already fought a creature there? Okay. Yeah, let's go here first. We'll get on Ambrosia and see if we can't find that S rank. What is that big boy? Is this our S rank? He's just been chilling? Ooh, it is. Behemoth King. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna get our butts kicked probably, but we don't care. Okay.
Another of your list's
Oh,
guard dogs.
balls.
Specimens too. Nice try.
Damn, I wasn't fast enough. What? Yeah, that's for dinner. Don't. Ooh, that is hard to dodge. Woo, I got out of the way of it. Finally. I'll get you, King Behemoth, with my Kamehameha. Oh, bull hockey. Woo. Ooh, below 50% now. Woo. Woo-hoo. Bad kitty. Woo, Jeebus. Go full unadulterated Clive. It's dead. Bye-bye, bad kitty. Bye-bye, bad kitty. I just kicked your booty butt. Touch a cat. Anything good? Ooh, yes. Another Orialcum, and then I think I have 2 shackles now. I had 2, got 1 from that quest, and this is number 4, but I used 2 to make Ouroboros. So now all I need is the stained loincloth, and I can make that last legendary.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
No, Torgal did it all. He is so handsome. We love you, Torgal. All right, let's go.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, once I figured out how to dodge 4 horsemen, that was not too hard. Fly, Ambrosia, fly. So Ambrosia must be an albino chocobo then? I would say she's silver, but yeah, that's me. Okay, can I... Okay, it's up here in the... And no one cares about you, lidworm. I'm sorry, this part of the map is like... It looks like it's simple to read, but it's not. Oh, fucker. Fine, you want a piece of this? Now, suck it! Oh, looks like we lost power for a minute. It's probably because if it doesn't, you're probably going to have to close out the program and start it back up, maybe. I don't know. Everything else seems to be fine. Everybody's probably got their central air on and it's probably caused a micro brownout. I mean, just live with it. Oh, screw, what the? Oh, I hate when that happens. Damn power lines are so old in this country. So stupid. Where if this guy resets again. What, honey? Did the router reset itself? Because if you're still experiencing a lack of power outage, it might be why. Damn it, Jill, get out the way! Oh, he reset again. What? Okay, charge it. Don't. Why do I need to be informed? Okay. Well, you don't need to be running your tablet and your Switch at the same time when you're only focusing on one and not the other. So you have to go.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
It should be. Why would someone grab a registry before they escaped it? Huh? Yeah, honey, you know how to operate a television. Oh, conditioning schedule.
Conditioning.
Writ of incorporation.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I don't think it's in here, is it? Hmm. Oh, is this it? I just walked by it.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, okay.
forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Discipline for attempted flight.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Right there. Maybe.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, come on. Let me do this.
Nice try. It's over.
40. What? What game is this? Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm done here.
Okay. Now
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Now to Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
How do?
Oh, dude.
Much obliged. There you go.
I don't remember
Thanks
using a
very much.
stone tonic, but okay.
Take care out there, eh?
I will. Oh, yeah. Haven't saved in a while. Gotta save your game. Gotta save the game.
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
Are they like...
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
I'm sure chocobos shed.
Anyway.
Why don't they just, like, you know, breed them like you would a cow or something and just wait for them to shed their feathers? Patient sons of bitches. Keeps them rare and keeps the price high.
Oh, 1,000 of the cashew jars.
Oh, here's the other one.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
A madman.
Won't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. For a second.
A red moose. Gotcha, sucker. Ooh, treasure. Is this? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Gonna have to.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Yay!
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
See, eventually they'll shed it. Hopefully it didn't, like, die. Yeah, they look like ambrosia.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Ooh, maybe they having baby chocobos? What am I looking for oil? Oh, here we go.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Man, they are. Work keeps sending out voluntary overtime notices. Feels like I got this. Eat poofy magics. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yay, we have mastered Flames of Rebirth. It is almost 5 o'clock, baby. That's what time it is. Oop. Porgy. Oh, here's the other one. All
Should be
right.
enough.
Desert tour in Corva. Oh. That's closer. Storm Panther. Bad kitty.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Torgal's like, I'm not the tortoise. I'm an adorable puppy dog. Love me. Tortle.
Looks like we found him.
Ooh, that does a bit more damage. About 100 more points of damage. Nice. Not my baby mama. Got him. Look at that fancy flying. Ooh, adamantoid shell.
Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Talk to Gav. Okay, everything's go back to the hideaway. We'll double back again. All right, Mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, you know it's not. We're gonna play Carpenter the mini game here in a minute.
World or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Hey, thanks a lot, Sam.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the...
Oh, the children have it.
I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Silly rascals.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on
That
her next
makes sense,
project.
honey.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh, we lost the back of bits, you bastards.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under
After
our
the
beds,
hideaway collapses.
just in case.
Whoopsies.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Could come back 5 minutes later. Mid's tied them all up. Stop touching my crap.
Mentioned a new project yet? Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Well, I didn't want to
What
say
exactly
nothing.
are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place? Well, you just wait and see. That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Well, yeah.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Oh no.
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Hey!
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Model airship. Nice.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
I may. The bearer registry.
A registry of the fallen.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Alright, now we just need to talk to the G-Man himself, Gavalavel, 116. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to... Ooh. Hold on, I need to talk to Nectar, the Mugarian. Just to make sure. Yep, all the hunts are clear right now. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Yay, obtain all items from your patrons. Nice. I'm not trying to achievement hunt, but
All done?
I'm trying to get to as close to completion as possible without driving myself mad. Oh, hold on a moment, folks. We got a moron over on Twitch selling their crap. Bloop and bam. There we go. Go ahead and save. $40K till level 49. Apparently there's a level cap because I was reading about the DLCs and one of the DLCs raises the level cap. That's unusual for a Final Fantasy. I mean, usually there's a level cap, but it's like super duper high.
It was no trouble at... Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the
Crystal's
hell
ass
did you
crack.
find it?
What?
It's a long story.
What he say? Are we telling the story?
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh yeah, she's probably in the sick bay. It's the only word I could think of. Med bay. Guess if she close to having the baby, Arya is probably keeping eye on her. Yeah, there she is.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I am too. I need to get some water. I need some H250-B.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
More VOT. Something must be going on.
Periods came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Yay! He said arse.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff
525,
like,
baby.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are
Hey,
after
come on.
founder knows how many
I don't know why
missions,
everybody
stronger
trips
for
on that.
everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Don't turn it up, you'll get in trouble. Okay.
Your brother.
Yeah, why do these two
Hey, not so close. Microphones can't be close to each other. They
Which
create
means
reverb.
that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Nope, no one gets got her damn wrong. It gets thrown into outer space.
non-player?
Goku saves the day. Kamehameha. Ah, my face!
I may have had
I love
one
the
too
LOD
many.
in this game. It just makes funny faces.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
He gonna go puke.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Wintermead. Titan's Fury. What we got? Rising Flames, Wicked Wheel, then then we get Shiva with Flare Breath and Wind Up. What's up? Just let her. She'll be fine. She'll come out when she's hungry. No, I'm just waiting for it to hurt. Pile drive. Upheaval.
Its face.
Silly monkeys. Tricks are for kids. Okay, Gav. Did we save? I don't remember if we saved. We're gonna save again. Yeah, it'd been 2 minutes since we saved. Okay, those are done. So we've got at least 2 quests. 1, 2 left. All right, where do we go first? Dalamil or Tabor? Let's go Tabor. Tabor, it's all about Tabor. Bro, what are you doing here? Is this Cyril again? Yeah.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation.
Yeah, I think I charged
Given
it
your
like
unique
Tuesday or something.
experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Duty of the Undying 2. Electric Boogaloo.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
I almost thought he said Nickelback.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay. All right, folks. Let's teleport over there. And then I'm going to go grab some H2O. Oh, hello. That's an area I have not explored yet. So, all right, let's go to Estella. All right, folks, real quick, gonna grab a water. I will be right back. Right back. Broke my hip again. She's a bacon in her face. It's already baconator. You got back on the phone. Said I really missed you, darling. Don't worry about the kids, they'll be alright. Woo! Okay, we need to go. We need to go through Halfcombe. Alright. Alright, Clive and Blue crew. I swear I know English. Kind of. Sort of. Man, the Fallen made their stuff to last forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. There's a dude over here. Oh, Jill's like, gotcha. I just wanted this. Ooh, that's some Giru. Giru. Nope. Cause that's not gonna lead us. Come on, Joshua, what you doing? Jill and Torgal are already a mile away. Water blow. Yeah, we don't watch that one. People shouldn't be allowed to put that stuff on YouTube. Innocent people died in that accident.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Mickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No,
The call to war.
I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves
Shoals or
to
souls?
the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
With my sword.
They seek the
and
same
my pecs.
salvation.
My
bound
pecky
as-
sword.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Now I kind of want a lot of side avenues here with possible. Said I really want that treasure. Don't worry about my safety. I'll stab it in the head. 'Cause I need the loot. Why do I feel like I didn't go that... Did I go that far back in, folks? I guess I did. Okay. Right over here, honey. Where the dog always is when you can't see her. Because she is like a ninja pup. She's stalking Sasuke. She goes, Mommy, I love him. I want to have his puppies. Love you, Sasuke. Mwah, mwah. In a lonely, cold hotel room. Hold on, I gotta find the treasure. Yes, that's it. Right a poo poo. The Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales, is recounted to His Most Excellent Majesty Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. Okay. Who did man?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
Who did man?
I am.
No, I am Ezio.
And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
I am the fifth seat.
He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them,
I opened the window.
Faith began to falter.
Didn't pull the blind down all the way.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end.
of time.
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
What?
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain
Not you,
here.
baby.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
So they're willingly becoming a Kashik. I'm gonna have to put them all down, aren't I?
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Now, who keeps laser beaming me? Who keeps using their special beam cannon? Well, special beam cannon you in a non-existent derriere.
What now?
Oh, it's Fred Bob. Hi, Fred Bob.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Whoop. And once again, I was not fast enough. He's got fancy moves.
Slow. Nice try.
Whoops.
Nice try.
Hammer, hammer, ha! That does about 100 more points of damage. 'Cause I think I was only doing 250, maybe 275. Got him. Ooh, we're at almost half a million gil.
Damn it.
Not the third chair.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Salvation!
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
He just paying it
Serve
forward, baby.
was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver
Yeah,
them
everybody's
to
trying to do
Master
the same
Cyril
quest,
for
Sonny.
me?
Of course.
Yeah.
Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They're Kashik. We're gonna have to kill them. Oh, they're leaving. Why aren't they attacking? Sometime later, at the Hall of Torgal.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
I like that. Travel to Cyril. He's
Take a
5
look
feet
at my
away.
wares.
I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy.
Of course. Come again.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Okay.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was.
Yeah,
We of the
don't worry
Undying
about
are
that.
not slaves,
Daddy knows what
but
he has to
willing
do
servants.
with
And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house.
His name
right
was
that I remember
Bigglesworth.
That is my duty.
Damn you, Bigglesworth.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Yes, you have a cookie.
Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every
Okay.
one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Take them. Quest complete. More Oriacum and the Clay Hearth signboard. Nice. All right. All right, one more quest before we start the DLC. Oops, why did I go straight there to? Is that where the quest is?
Took down two. Couldn't take down the third one.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? Can you believe?
I think we'd better shut up.
Who can say what Lubor is? If you ask me, the watch would do well to take him into.
The bastard's been lying to us.
This player that don't carry nothing but weapons. Hear me?
Say what, honey?
I said, you better kill just players that don't carry weapons, Blondie.
Tee-hee-hee.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children.
The children's.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
What is love?
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
That bitch, they're all headed
Last
here.
One of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to kick some ass.
The Kashik bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
It's 6 o'clock, baby.
What are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Too bad.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me.
Yep, y'all gonna die.
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor.
I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
No, Lumor!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
The children's!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, you stoning children, you bastards. You would hurt children to get to one man? You sons of bitches.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well?
Only when
Does
the
he
ale
ever stop
stopped.
smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yay! Pulled their heads out of their asses.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive,
Food,
it doesn't
water,
matter what
that's it.
trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Clive, you the
I
nuke.
would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do.
We
now
fight.
It's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm in the...
Gonna go smash some faces with my sword. Gonna go punch a baby with my sword. Meow, 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 goo goo gaga. Come on, Jill.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Hopefully some bacon. That wasn't too bad for 3 guys. That was 1,000 XPs.
Stay down!
We can't leave a single one alive.
finished.
Kamehameha! What? It's 6:19.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
Branchy root.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Yeah, saved your bacon again, didn't we?
We need you, Lubor.
Us and the
Dalimil
children.
needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course.
Oh, victory.
You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, The mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
And how they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Yay, special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
Oh,
and not just the
sad
children,
panda.
but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Quest complete. Lines in the sand to part D. Briar's Kiss signboard. Collect 6 signboards. Alright, so it looks like all those side quests are completed. New missive. No. Let's go talk to Harpo real quick.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ooh, almost
If you
level
have a
8.
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright, let's go check out our war room real quick, and then we will go talk to Karen, resupply, and start Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Look at all of... Oh, we have all but one. We're missing one little curiosity. That's cool.
Dang, everyone decided to join.
Blue Vor. Yeah. So we'll leave that for now. Tee.
So what do I owe the honor? So what it be? And
Oh yeah. Do I need more? Alrighty. Let's save. I'll change the title so that it shows we're doing echoes. Alright, give me a second, folks. There we go. Stream title updated. Okay, Carol.
Clive. Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile,
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief! What is that? It's 6:33.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Feast accepted. The chicken tenders are ready to fry. Brave the dusk. Chasing the echoes. Quest destinations are indicated with that symbol. For accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed into do... yeah, like normal. Okay. Okay, Joshua.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can
got
afford
trouble,
to ignore.
Joshua. We must assemble the Avengers. Torgal, go with me.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
We
I'm
shall.
coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
R.I.P. my
I
mama.
was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
All right, to Uncle Byron's abode.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Ooh, sorry. The silken strand. Oh, hold on. Gotta save.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
We saw the
You're in the
cutscene,
market for
Joshua.
some?
We know.
Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Dodgy
Understood.
bastards.
We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals,
Sorry, Joshua.
I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Alright, team, let's roll. Ooh, those chocobo had some gill.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Wow, Joshua has his own laser. Mine's cooler, but...
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Excuse me.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do.
Shoosh.
Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
I'm hurrying.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ooh, 4,000. Hold on a second. We got some abilities we can acquire. Ignition is 3. It's 5K for Arm of Darkness.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
I'm gonna go find the bandits.
You lot took a wrong turn.
No, I didn't. Oh wow, this guy's almost our level.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Stay down.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, maybe. I'll This should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
Okay, I'll shove it up
Sure
your
I
arse.
could, but we're not thieves.
Over here.
They
I
are.
can smell the one who shat himself.
Oh, someone poopy the pants?
If you've got a plan, Chief.
Tell us you've got a plan.
It's probably a flunky.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Alright, I got these bozos.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Yeah, Torgal needs the foods. Easy peasy, dead lemon squeezy. What? Only 2K? You didn't want me to get 49, folks.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
What? Oh, what he's watching? Yeah.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Really? That's a stupid flyer. It's a bull, though. I might fight him. Ha Only 500,000. It died. All right, where'd those gentlemen go?
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Oh boy.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Careful with food in your mouth, please. I don't want you choking.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Better stick to the swamps.
What? Yeah, I see what time it is. Damn. Pecking chocobos. Gosh. And oh, I see them. You're not eating tonight. Congratulations.
Then think again.
Yeah, I know what time it is.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal.
Stop it.
Dusk crystal.
Because I asked
We
you
want
to
to
stop.
know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for.
But are you the
We tell you
droids
where
I'm
we
looking
procure
for?
our stock. What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
Crystals.
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. no way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh crap, this time he wasn't joking.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
No.
Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Holy no! Oh crap. Bad bull riding. So close, so close.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Let's go to those tower. That tower. He's shiny and glowing. Let's go.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Why you... Oh. Don't screw up my Twitch count. I'm just saying don't. I didn't say you are.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. All right, folks. Give me just a moment. I need to do a couple of things. So let me clear my throat. Yep. Give me just a second.
Oh, I just killed myself. Nope, someone got me. Oh. Why is he always so mucky? It's a... Yep. Why don't you stand there? Woohoo! I'm right behind you. Look. Dad. Oh, score.
Not a very big. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Alrighty, folks.
I hate you so much.
Oh. To the dim. Ooh. Okay. I want to go right, it's going go left.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Those are some...
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Yeah, babe.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Oh, we can't. They weren't kidding about no magic.
Right.
Oh, I can't even use the blazing sword. Did I level? Did I do it? No. How many points do I need?
I don't know.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
And now it's ours.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, we going in now. Go fight the monsters. Get your treasure. All the loot. We have to get to that. Into the spine. Probably because you have to turn it up. The Sage Spire, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Well, whatever it is, it looks fully operational.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Uh-oh.
What's got this? What's got this?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Farewell.
Turn what on? Okay. Ooh, level 49. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That. Bad spiders. Escapement bit. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Once willed from slumber, this spherical construct of fallen prison. Nope. Okay, apparently. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast Hearth Flame to summon a magistrate that protects nearby allies by dealing damage.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been here?
Oop, nope. Dang, Jill. Gotta help baby mama out. She got cornered. Wave of death.
That's better.
Got him. What, baby? Huh? Hold on just a moment, folks. Gotta throw dinner in the oven. Okay. There is no chat on the Fire Stick version, baby. Stop worrying about it. Okay. Oh, dang.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Ooh. Hit the baddie.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating
There's the mother
sterilization
crystal.
lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh, these guys. You better get out the way.
Chief!
Hey! Over here.
Hey, handsome, over here. That should have been the line.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Sephiroth. You trying to go super.
And will they run away? We do the fighting.
Sigma.
I think you've made it angry.
Justifiable to a certain level. Let's try. I needed that.
Woo, baby. Damn, I'm afraid to wait so long. Oh, Lord. Got him down. Excellent. Got you, big boy, but that cost me some meds. Ooh, boy, did it. Living tissue. Fallen enforcer.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
No.
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
Answers together.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking.
Oh, we're thinking what you're thinking about thinking.
Oh, I
and
think
blinking.
there's a good chance we are.
Blinking thinking?
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we
I
head back
just
to
hear a
Martha's
challenge.
before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, buddy. I'm level 49. You're level 2. Get your booty out of my sage tower. It's mine now. It is mine. What? Why did the broadcast just... Uh-oh. We having trouble over on YouTube? Hold on just a second, folks. Why are you? That is weird. Yes, it is. Doody 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 doo 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 doo. I can't pull that up either. Okay, never mind. I don't want to accidentally. All right, so Fallen Enforcer is beta. He's a beta. Okay. Wow.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge
Okay,
now lost.
Stream bot, you're gonna get yourself kicked off YouTube. You better stop it. That looks like an elevator.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
All right, if you're watching live over on the YouTube channel, I do apologize. There seems to be something going on. Streamer.bot keeps updating broadcast. I'm not sure why.
open it up, would
Click, click, boom. The lower ring. No.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort.
Chocobo?
Or
A
perhaps
minotaur?
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
Oh.
But why here?
Were we created by the Fallen? No, no, we were Ultima said we were created by the gods. Never mind. What was that? Why is that Fallen belt almost better than Ouroboros? Not yet. Yeah. They're
How many of these things are there?
preserved in crystal.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
they're still alive. This tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Okay, I'm trying to like wrangle you bastards up so I can. Oh, the animal abuse. I'm sorry, folks.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Defense systems. Makes sense to me. So were the Fallen human? Did anybody ever say one
That
way or
device.
the other?
It glows just like the doors.
I'm gonna touch it.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Interesting. Gobbies and birdos and oh my. Uh-oh, Griffin got me, mother flipper. No, 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 no! God damn it.
Saved again.
Oh! Oh! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Okay. It's the only thing that kind of trips me up on action games is sometimes I do not pay attention.
No holding back.
Ooh, look at that HP go bye-bye. $8K. Oh, the door actually closed behind me. Dang. I hear the goblins.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more.
Oh. There we go. Say goodbye to your health. 16 10,000 XP. Oh, we're getting some levels, ladies and gentlemen. Nourish bit. Increases HP regain, potential when taking damage. Oh, it wants me to wear the fallen belt. Okay. I mean, minus 20 HP, I think? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. Another god. Hello, Mr. Bojangles. Are you Bojangles? Because I am Bojangles. He's got a lightsaber.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Let's try.
May it prove useful.
Let's try.
Ooh. Ooh, cut the ass into that one. Gotcha. Gotcha in the blast of a Kamehameha. Bombardment bit. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flicker. Increases damage dealt while using aerial attacks by 20%. Interesting. Interesting.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
800.
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Ooh, 5 at a 1,000, 5 at a 1,000. So let's master that. No new gear. What does it? Racing Flames, Pile Drive, Titan Block with Giga Flare and Impulse, and Ice Age and Wind Up? Really? And I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. No, 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 no,
This is
no.
all too easy. If the tower is
Can
in
we go
control,
down?
why not simply disable the lift?
What do you suggest?
I think I missed the door.
That it's hurting us.
No.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Mid would crap her pants. Can I go back down? I didn't want to come up. Son of a bitch. What'd I miss? I swear there was a door on my right or my left. Oh, I flippin' hate when I do that. Let's check out the view, though. Ooh. Oh. He's pretty. Is that Rosalith over there? He's so pretty. That is cool. Okay, so there's that way. Why does this look like I can go? No, this is blocked off. Who's casting Protect? Looks like a lift. Don't touch it. That looks like a treasure more than it does a lift. Fallen bracelet. Really? Are you going to tell me that's optimal too? Yes. Oh, look at that beautiful view. That is just fucking badass. Surprised I can't see the... Well, I'm on the wrong side. I probably could see Origin from here, couldn't I? The treasure this way. I want to go that way.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
I like that they called it a hangar bay. Ooh, he got a laser. Oh, we got friends. Okay, take care, big boy. Two of these motherfuckers. Baby. We had two biggins. Ooh, and treasure. Disengagement bit indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of target's name. Huh. Oh Lord, this is a lot of specimens. These size zibbles.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We got another friend. Weren't you handsome?
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Like a airman on crack cocaine or something. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Oh, wow, Rhaine, really?
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Ooh, he got me with a... Oh.
That's better.
Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Too much going on the screen at once.
I needed that.
What? Huh? Is it beeping? Hold on a minute, folks. Oh, Lord. All right, folks, we're gonna finish this fight, and then I'm gonna switch over to intermission. I'll play the last episode of Rhaine Plays, number 36, while I get everybody fed, and then we'll come back at it. Ooh, got him. Angra Minu, what? I didn't even keep that. What a name. What a name. Ooh, Aqueous Humors, Magicash.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Shut up, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother.
God damn it, man.
They may not.
That's better.
Okay, heal real quick. All right, let us save. Okay, we're gonna exit out to desktop because I want to keep my runtime as accurate as humanly possible. Don't want to be one of those streamers that sits there and runs crap in the background when he or she steps away. So, okay. Let's see, we're gonna do la 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 li, 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 li. Okay, let me clear my throat. Okay, so I can, what is 4:24:22? 4:24:22. That way, when this is over, I can break it into chapters. And if you are watching the VOD, you can skip past the intermission. But now is going to be our intermission. What a show. Intermission. Here we go. We're on a mission. And we're here to stay. The intermission is back. Yeah, we'll play. We'll play last week's. Where is my, there it is, there it is. Where is my intermission? It's about intermission. Nope, no audio. Day, evening, or Tuesday morning, depending on where you are in the world. We gotta go see Dad's. Gotta go visit Dad's grave. Where's Dad's grave? Is it 3? Yes. The memorial's there, so Hawkeye Cliff is the closest. Summon Ambrosia. Ambrosia, come forth. We ride. Last episode, if you missed it, don't forget to check it out over on the YouTube VOD channel.
Save the world.
We've completed all the hunts that are available right now.
That I'm less certain.
All right, feel short. Be back in a bit.
Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay. No shortcuts. Oh wait. Oh, hey, up. Son of a goat. We still need mini mat to Complete Sons of Ouroboros and Gotterdammerung. I need a lot of Orialcum.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We all saw that the ghost of Dad.
We won't lay you down.
Father! Father!
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
To victory.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Where there's a will, there's an A. I mean a way. An A way. Let's see. Did I equip the van brace? Okay. Ah, yes, I did equip it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Burpity burp burp. And this isn't even all of them. There's still like 5 or 6 more quests.
Run like the wind.
Most of these guys aren't even worth my time. I'm like almost 10 levels higher than them.
entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Ooh. Treasure. The folklorist's fabulary. Nope. Complete botany of Banes.
Is interesting.
From a distance. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. So they used to call bearers bearer of the heavenly blessing. Sorry, I can read this faster to myself than I can. Okay, so over the years they became almost like a full-fledged religion being led by the bearers. Ooh. So,
but if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
So the bearers basically formed a religion. That religion got so powerful that it caused the non-bearer nations to fear them and thus wage war between each other until the bearers were
Leaving
defeated.
So soon, stranger.
And then the non-bearer nation
We've been
said,
watching you from a distance.
From a distance?
So to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Do
and
you?
We need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Ooh. They don't need this truth getting out, do they? Tra la la, la 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 la. Big boy with the axe. Get his friends over here. Da, 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 da. Get him. Ooh, got some clutch mine. Even though I bought like 100 from Karen.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Oh!
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Ooh, someone didn't want to fight me.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I mean, it's clearly they don't. There'd be a boatload of guilt.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
That's why
provided that
the
those
victor
who wish to change it
writes
can
the
convince
history.
enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
She monkey
And by
D.
shunned
Luffy?
society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
One of us.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Da 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 da, Hasiba. Scholar's bonnet. I'm just getting all kinds of things for my house, for my room. Hold on, we got new hunts, ladies and gentlemen.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Okay.
Best of luck out there.
Increased damage dealt by 5% to enemies. Increases HP by 500. Attack by 12. So, Rising Flames, Wind Up, Garuda, but Satellite, and Flare Breath. Then Ramu with Impulse and Pile Drive. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, you know, Nectar, my boy. Nectar, the Mogarian. Moogle? I just hit the wrong thing. I just had a Nintendo moment. Sorry about that. Just one new one. A rank, the Wailing Banshee. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer her help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of their white and those of their fallen comrades. So, yeah. Let's go get her. Boop. 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 Garnick. Alright, so yeah. The Dargace looks to be the closest. Yeah, come on, Ambrosia. We're gonna go beat up a banshee. Punch it in the face. Banshees don't have butts, or we'd punch them in the butt. They got faces. Why is Joshua's Oko Chocobo faster? No, well. Ambrosia is the fastest. Torgal's the fastest, but Ambrosia is the fastest of all the Chocobo and all the Velesti. Okay. Oh, here we go. Gaza Maluk. Why does that look like Garuda? Almost said Shiva.
Its madness lives on.
Woo. Ow. Oh, I forgot that. Woo, one pass now. Oh!
Nice try.
Got her down. Gotta do the Kamehameha to her face. Got her. Woo, baby. Ooh, a clouded eye that I don't need.
Rest in peace.
Okay. All right, so we can either go and do nobody's tool, or I can go over here and do Three's Let's do Three's Company first. What do you think? No, I think Orabelle Downs is closer. Once again, I forgot to read. It's okay. If I die, it's my fault. Clive Ninja Run. Do 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 Shinobi. Go Boozy.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
Maybe.
Propose.
Whoa, no. I'm for Jill,
You'd have
sorry.
me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride
and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Sounds good.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright. To Byron. Yes, please. Fast travel!
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
And he says
Of
you're
course
right
he
off
has.
git.
I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Yo, mama.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if
Yo,
he could get
grandma,
the realm's
back from
armies
the
to agree
dead?
to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
No more side quests from you, Byron. Oh, we just went straight there. Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you?
How dare!
You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Another curiosity for my room. Queasy complete. Ooh, breath of darkness. Okay.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Up we go. Okay. Blop. Gonna save the game. Real quick before we go to Balmung Dark. Oh, we got more. All the mores. None of
it's
the
a
lesses.
dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, shush. Oh. What? Everything lost to Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. Be friend.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Man, are we gonna have to play the Oscar music on this game? Master Clive, why such great advantage? You find yourself a moment to bid visit me at the shelves? Yes.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. Clive, curse me a single word of thanks does not clearly suffice to express my gratitude for returning me with from a distance. From a distance! Film has made me who I am today, and yet I thought I should never set eyes upon it again. Those blah blah blah. Okay, you're welcome. Do you remember you told me the night at Phoenix Gate that the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, fate of its dominant sits upon yours? As are we not both dominants of fire? Yeah, okay. Fine, Hound. Okay. Thank you for talking about Orgy Torgy. We're getting there. 4 new curiosities. Okay, but first, look at that. 1, 2, plus these 2, plus all the others in the open world. Oh, y'all murdering me. Murdering me, I say. Uh-oh. This is taking me to the cutoff place.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Okay. Don't you attack the bestest doggo in the world, Jack. Get him out. That's right, Torgal. Up and out and over and through. Don't you know I know Scooby-Doo. Boob-doo. Booby Scooby-Doo. Boop boop. Alright, we got a Bio bubble bomb. Bubble bomb. Whoa, no, no, no! Woo. I like how there are fallen artifacts. That's a nice touch. Okay. All the mises. Well, they're probably rats.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
A ratty champ. That's cool. Okay, what do we... Find and rescue captive bearers.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
And it's probably turned to Akashic. He died. Oh. That was treasure, boys. Treasure! Ow, how dare ye!
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Oh, you want me to go downstairs? I'm like upstairs killing everything. Here we go. The Kuza has long been recognized as especially aggressive. Battlefield means inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. It's capable of distinguishing between ally or enemy. I don't want to fight
Minimal
this
loss
thing.
of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Ho ho ho. It's not going to be pretty, is it? memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortage. Actually, creature is observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of the beast. Further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting the live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. Oh, wow.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Okay. Ow.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
We're going to have to fight this thing, ladies and gentlemen. Going to kick it in the face. If it has a face. Okay, it looks like I gotta go find Doris. The way we came in. That way upstairs? No. That is down here. Upstairs. Up!
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
Oh yeah, knowing Barnabas
Bearers
is
die
very
every
true.
day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Fed
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Goler's Key. And that thing probably hasn't eaten in a while. You'll be all in trouble. Amba!
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Oh yeah, they're Akashic.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
That's the Kuza.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, Lord.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Where's the hole? There was a hole. There's the hole. It's like a blue behemoth. Kuza beast. Rank A. Ooh, it's a bounty. I like bounties.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Kamehameha! Whoop. Baby, what's up? Ow! Crap. What, baby? Could be a bit. I'm in a fight. Why'd you drop it on the floor, monkey? All right, folks, just give me a couple more minutes and we'll get back at it. Just waiting for the dog. Ooh, got him right in the face. That was a hunt without being a hunt. Ooh, another behemoth shackle.
Finally.
They wanted to use that thing as a weapon?
You hurt?
Dang.
I'm fine. I think.
I don't think Chadwick is, though. I think he died saving that little girl.
No.
Yeah.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
All you have to do is save one to be a hero.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
You've acquired a child. Sometime later, back at the Hall of Justice.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering.
Alrighty, folks.
She is.
That is enough of past Rhaine. Get it going. Do this for maybe another hour, and then bring the missus on in for some Fortnite. Fortnite. We're low adding. All right, here we go. Creative Studio 3. Oops. What? Why do you scream every 12 seconds, child? You're not on fire, trust me. Come on. I want to continue my stream, spit it out. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I think so. Oh, look. Okay. Let's get back at it. Guardian number 3 in the ground. Poke it in the eyeball and make sure that it's dead. That looks like a lift. Oh! Or have I already been there? Chicken tenders, come ready to fry. Come on, big spender. It's time to die. La, 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 la. The upper ring. Oh, she moving Sugar. Sugar was comfy in that chair. Just sit on top of her. She don't care. Ghost, I didn't want food. I wanted your seat. Miss.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Kinda gross. Just saying. But I mean, they are making crystals out of living organisms, so yeah. Captain Magic. Swear that's what that sounds like, a song from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so nice soaking. Good repurpose. No. If you would, you'd hear it. If you look, he's watching the stream, so. Assailment bit. I'm getting all the bits. Not all the bots. Increased rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increasing multiplier maximum damage. The battle technique double impact. Really? That plus 12 I have is more than... Well, it only applies when they're staggered, but still. Get everybody? We got everybody.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
Might be some kind of corruption from the blight.
It looks oddly familiar.
Ew, it's everywhere. Is this the next guardian? He's got the tattoos. All the things she said, all the things she said. This is not enough.
A minotaur.
Holy.
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh, I did not get out of the way. Holy fuck, bro. Come on. No, no, mister. No, when you leave that cat alone, that cat will mess you up. Ooh. No, you're a possessive dog. She got issues and tissues. Revivement bit improves limit break and dose enhancements while regenerating during limit break by 50%. Okay. Ooh, I'm about to level again. Obtain all fallen bits. I have all the bits, but none of the bots. Okay. Apparently that plus 12 to attack.
emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
I need more potions and chicken fingers.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Well, let's learn some more. I like learning.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Interesting. More potion. Go. Maybe catch a bunch of them. There we go. Ooh, that's full heal. Holy crap, baby. Level up! Level 50! Maximum Clive!
All of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
And then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
You. Ooh, an orchestral roll. Excuse me. Oh, now we gotta crawl under it. Alright, here we go. I'm ready to... Ooh. Ooh, I'm running out of high potions, folks. need to heal. Heal!
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Ready to fry. Come on, big spender. It's time to lose your money. To the next level. To it. Get it. Flip it and reverse it, but clap those cheekies. The Hall of Elysiation.
Now's our chance.
Oh boy. What's going to be guarding it though? It's going to clap my cheeks, whatever it is. 6 potions, 2 highs. Ugh. You know what though? Hold on. Can't remember. What does Stone Tonic do again? That's attack. Or no, that's strength. Defense. Excuse me. I just want to use them, right, folks? I paid for them.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
He said
I have a
Omega
feeling we're about to
1.
find out.
Just anything named Omega is scary. Bad kitty.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Need to heal.
Nice try.
Oh! Ow, baby. Ow. Woo. Woo. Ooh, completely missed with that attack. I made Kitty mad, folks. Kitty very mad.
Is it over? Please tell me it's
No,
over.
it's not over. He's upgrading. Give him a second.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
He getting a software update.
Authorized.
Mother flipper.
Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Firmware update
Not
complete.
yet.
Software update completed. Are we getting a hardware update too?
And what makes you say that?
Oh, the music just got sexy. Oh, he getting a hardware update. Screw you too.
Those new arms, one.
Oh, is he pulling us into a pocket dimension? Son of a goat.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh, I did not get out of the way of that. Oh, dead. Oh, mother flipper. I'm out of everything but elixirs, and I have a feeling if I retry, it doesn't refill those bad boys.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Let's try.
This music is the sexy. I'm sorry. Oh, it canceled out my ability. Oh.
Let's try. Too slow.
I had to do it, folks. Probably gonna regret it. hear Jill in the background. Ah! Yeah, I just wasted those elixirs. Oh. Why didn't it? I was out of the way of that. Flip-flop you. Oh, I got my elixirs back. Yeah, what fucking good it did me. Damn. Suck it, Omega. Ooh, that froze my computer for a second there. Oh no, is he going to get another upgrade?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
What in the nine hell?
Why can't I?
Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Yes, 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 yes. Fuck my balls. Whoa. Jesus. He was worth 20K, gave me 50K gold and only 500 ability points. Ooh, Omega nodule. Sorry, flash bomb everybody. Kiss my butt, Omega.
Omega control unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from?
Disneyland.
It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's all lit up too.
And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Search Breach detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Oh no, this whole place is gonna come crashing down, isn't it? Now it's just another fallen rune.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
I just made it up on the spot.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Hey, Sugar.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Josh was like, damn it, you never let me have any fun. You son of bitches. Clive. New crafting recipes.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Look at my fancy new Oh, I know. I'm just finishing up this DLC.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Without chickens.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Echoes of the Fallen, quest complete. Dusk's shard, displayed in Clive's chamber. Well, that's one DLC done. All right, let me go into the wall room. Dear Sid, I write this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals. Like, truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline to our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive of new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Yes, in the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Okay, let's resupply, and I think it said Blackthorn's got some new recipes.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hey, yo.
So what do I owe the honor?
Well, I got some things.
What do you want?
Omega weapon. Ooh. Fallen Enforcer, Nodule, Living Tissue, and Aqueous Humors. Well, hell yeah.
No scratches, right?
Okay, we got the Fallen Belt.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Grade.
And?
Oh, look at that beautiful sword. Hells yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So where's it? I know in the DLC it unlocks Leviathan. Where'd they fit? They must give him a little side thingy. Okay. Gear's good. Okay, so it's satellites, upheaval, Odin with Wicked Wheel and Rhyme. Don't make no sense. Crazy kids. Okay. Should be. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was dumb. All right, folks. Oh. Alrighty, folks. Time to switch on over to some Fortnite. Let's do a proper outro. So I apologize for the confusion, folks on Twitch. Just hang steady. Oh, hold on. I just realized I hadn't readjusted my overlay. There we go. We are going... I know, babe. All right, we are going to swap on over to some Fortnite. But first, I'm going to end this episode of Rhaine Plays Final Fantasy XVI. Thank you all for joining me today. If you are watching over on YouTube and you like what you've seen, please hit that sub button. Just to let everybody know on YouTube, we are going to go down for a couple minutes as I switch everything over. But all you lovely folks over on Twitch, hang around. I don't have to shut down Twitch to like change categories and all that fun stuff. So we'll switch on over. I'll bring the YouTube side back up in a couple minutes, and we'll play some Fortnite. So until then, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for joining us. I've already said that, but I'm an idiot. We hope to see you in the next episode. Tomorrow, we're going to start rise tides, Tide Pods. Don't eat Tide Pods, kids. All right. See you then. Peace.